Drifter. Yeah! Live. So we're going to be rolling out west. So looking at visible satellite, there are some storms that are trying to initiate out west. And so probably going to end up going somewhere. Thank you. So, going to be going out west, and hopefully we'll see something. Visible satellite has convective initiation trying to occur out there right now. There is a developing CU field, and so Anthony Wiggins, thank you. Happy hunting. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Hitting it up already. Get out here on the smooth road, hopefully. And see what happens. Coming up on El Reno. Y'all can kind of make out a little bit of clouds over to our kind of west, southwest. We're going northwest right now. We'll turn west here in just a few minutes, and y'all will be able to make them out a little bit. There was a cell that showed up, and I haven't looked at the most recent models, around 10 p.m., but it's going to be south of I-40, down around Pink, and that area. So, and it wanders off. I can take, if you'll give me just 1 second, I'll narrate as I am looking at the model data real fast. So give me 1 second. I'll hop on over there and see what we got. But yeah, there's definitely some convective initiation trying to happen, and there is some that's down in southwest Oklahoma as well. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that as well. Models were hinting at down around Mountain View, so we'll see what happens with that. But for right now, we might as well go to where the storms are at, right? So let me pull up here real fast. What is that? Why? I'm going to back out of that real fast, guys. We're going to go back over here to COD. There's no reason for that. I don't know what happened. But I will be able to build it up quickly. Gonna give you guys an idea of what's going on. So there's a new model that's loading. It's about 88%. So we might go ahead and drop to the south, because there's a couple of cells that show up down there. At 6 p.m. So I am just going to basically drop south right here. No, I'm not. We already passed El Reno. So let me probably go down to the hidden exit. That's what we'll do. But yeah, so 6 o'clock down in Southwest, probably around Mountain View area, Lawton, and then let's see what we got here. Moves up I-44 corridor, basically over towards Chickasha, and still moves across east. Everything's pretty much south. And then there's a big blob, man, that just comes across up northeast Oklahoma. So, doesn't show anything over here. These shows nothing burgers. And we don't want nothing burgers. I'm going to go back a run and see if it does the same thing. And if that's the fact, then we'll probably end up moving down that way. Yeah, so that's probably going to be our route. We'll probably go down to Mountain View. That was my first inclination as well. But, you know, visible satellite says a lot. As to what is going on. And there's more robust stuff that's trying to happen now, directly to our west. And so, I don't know, y'all, give me your input. Tell me what you think. Should we go west to Clinton, Weatherford area? Or should we drop southwest to, say, Mountain View, Lawton? Let me get back over here so I can talk to y'all. Yep, absolutely. So, yeah, we've got it. And so, I think we're going to make a change here. And we are going to drop south. Once we get to the hidden exit, Rhonda Dillon says the Clinton area. Clinton area. She voted. Give me some more votes, guys. Send me in the direction. We can always drop south if need be. I kind of thought that visible satellite was being pretty honest. However, I will say this, Rhonda Dillon. Storms look like that they're trying to fire down there to the south as well. So, you know, my gut feeling from this morning, despite what visible satellite says, is telling me to go south. Just to go south. It's a lot clearer down there. Clear, good. Clouds, bad. Clouds, cap. No clouds. Hot. Burn off. So, yeah. And New Cordell, Hobart area, there's a little cell that's trying to go up. Let's see what Frederick radar says. Frederick radar. Frederick radar. It's probably going to be too close, to be quite honest with you, because there is a little bit of stuff that is happening by. So see, Hinton would not be a bad spot. Let's see what way that little feller is moving. It ain't going very far, I know that. So it's saying it's west of Carnegie right now, and it ain't looking like in nothing. Another nothing burger. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with them folks up there in Bartlesville. Good people up there. Grifter 2-3, yes indeedy. That is correct, sir. I would think that that's probably where I want to go to. I had Mountain View in my mind for a long time. And a visible satellite, I'm just saying, is saying nothing right now for us. The storms are trying to go up. Trying. But man, are they fuzzy. This guy's trying to run me over, knowing that he's going to have to take and merge in about 2.8 seconds. Well, there ain't no sense in doing that. I got a car that's running over me. Yeah, that whole thing. So, and not only that, but from looking at some of the other information, I do need to take a look at the dry line, because if there's a bulge in the dry line somewhere, then there might be enough little, we'll call it spinning eddy, to get storms to be able to bust through that cap, and then it would be game on. This road is terrible, by the way. You can see it's almost knocking this guy off the road in front of us. He got some serious front end steering problems, because everything is old fuzzy top right now. Who's trying to call me? Oh, I don't know them. Unknown. Well, that cell tried to take off up by Hobart. Not gonna lie. It got some size to it, but it is saying no thank you. take and go down toward Elgin and Surreal. I think that Mountain View would be a perfect spot. Elgin area. Elgin. So once we get up here to the truck stop, we'll be making a left-hand turn and heading straight south. And I am rolling solo. I am from Oklahoma. I graduated from a little bitty place to the west of you called Deer Creek. Up there where they had that tornado at the other day. Deer Creek, Lamont, Brayman, Blackwell. You think I'm a Texan? I'm not a Texan. I am from Oklahoma. Born in Midwest City. Yep, graduated from Lamont, Deer Creek, Lamont. Narden Heritage Day is coming up. If you've never been to Narden, Oklahoma, you ought to go over there. It's a pretty cool deal. That's right. Awesome. Yep. Lots and lots of great friends up there. And if y'all didn't know, May 15th and 16th is the Twister reunion in Waukeeta. And they're going to have the actors from the original movie up there. They're going to be signing autographs. So you ought to stop by. There's going to be lots and lots and lots of chasers up there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it because my wife is going to be having back surgery. But, yeah. These there little puffy clouds. Yep. It's a good support for that little town as well. Whenever they have events like that, they have vendors that will be there. Don't go up there expecting to find an ATM because they ain't got it. If you do go, be sure to take cash with you. Cell service and internet service up there is far and few between. And so, thank you. I appreciate that. And so, anyway, that will need cash. But you can go in and drop your PIN from the town that you're from, and there are all kinds of places on there already, pins where people have came in and visited. People from all over the world. So, yep, pretty neat. Pretty neat. I'm going to take and put in directions here really quick. Not that I don't know where I'm going, but Elgin, Oklahoma, 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Starting route to Elgin. Use the right lane to take exit 101.
That's right. Take the right lane.
Highway 8 toward it.
So yeah. And
Take the exit.
but you get to meet the actors, and they got good food up there, and nice people, and all kinds of displays and vehicles, and at the very end of it, they have a parade, and they drive all of the storm chasing vehicles over, and they go driving around one of the nursing homes up there and show the folks the chase vehicles, and they sit outside and wave and say hi and all kinds of stuff, and so it's kind of cool. I enjoy it, and like I said, time with friends, not only in the storm chasing community, and there's probably going to be some pretty big names up there this year, I would imagine, considering it's a big anniversary for it. So go up there and meet some of your favorite chasers. I would love to be there, but like I said, that is the day after she has surgery,
For
so
about 16 miles, continue straight.
might be kind of difficult. And she's pretty tough, so she may tell me, you just go ahead and go, but we'll have to see. This is all going to be familiar territory for you guys because we have been here before. Not too long ago, to be quite honest with you. How does the stream look? Does it look nice and clear? We've made some modifications. And good Lord willing, we're going to have a rooftop camera that works, that will be high definition. We've got to wait on a part that comes across from the pond. And so I got to order that tomorrow. And then we should be able to be rolling big time. Yeah, so hers is in and out. She's not going to have to be in the hospital for any extended period of time. But still, going to be limited as to what she can actually do. So it's not full-blown back surgery per se. They're just shaving some bone off of, I think it's L5S1, to get some space because she's having some sciatica. Thank you, Grifter and Rhonda. And whoever else is watching. So the only thing that I don't like about running this is I can't really see how many folks that I actually have on the channel. So, but yeah, try to keep all my resources reserved for what they need to be doing. And so, but we're doing all right. Here's the Hinton Airport. Lots of traffic out here today. I'm on a slip over here. Awesome. I love to hear that. Boy, look at the wheat color over here. Golly. We're coming up May already. What is this, the 4th? And farmers are going to be in the field pretty quick. It's hard to believe it. Golly. Hard to believe it. Awesome, 12. Like it, love it. Need some more. Who's calling me now? Let me see who this is real fast. Nobody. Nobody. Spam calls. You know what? I am so sick of those things. Awesome. Like it. Perfect. I'm going to slip over here real fast and check visible satellite. Also, I need to check and make sure that we don't have any mesoscale discussions out, which we don't. We got some reflectivity trying to show up down southwest now. So, I need to look also over here. I'll close that out. We'll add over here real quick. Dew point mesonet. So the dry line is kind of trying to take off. So, little dew point depression down to the southwest, and the dew point depression, or bulge, I should say, right along and south of I-40, probably Hinton, or not Hinton, but Carnegie, that area, and then a bigger one up just south of Alva in that area. But dew points here are in the 60s. Dew points up there are in the 50s. So highly unlikely that there's going to be anything that happens up there. I mean, it could, but really, for the most part, it looks to be south. More robustness down in that area. Everything is fuzzy up here along I-40 and to the south. And then, yeah. So I'm feeling confident with the Rhonda Dillon Choice Award winner of Southwest Oklahoma. And not Clinton Weatherford. Just say it. So we shall see. If you look off to the right there, guys, you can kind of see the bubbly bubblies happening. Trying to, anyway. And that's what we want to see. That's right. You won the lotto. The lotto. I will throw this out there that if y'all that are on the channel that are already subscribed to it, I would cordially invite you to do so, as well as hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Oh, wait a minute. I already said subscribe. Yeah, like, share, subscribe, and notification bell. That's what I meant to say. And we have a... What do we got? What do we got? We got a swather. Kind of looks that way. A swather. Somebody's going to go out and cut some hay. Look at there, look at there. Passing in a double yellow. And a turn lane. That's even better. He's a pulling over so that we can go around. That's very kind of that man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. Now, I don't know that we want to pass on
In about 10 miles, turn left onto State Highway 152.
Yeah, buddy. This says that we will arrive at our destination at 1746. And I believe the storm initiation was around the same time that that's supposed to happen. So we will see. Hopefully we start to get some radar returns here before too long. But from what I'm seeing, at this very moment, Mr. Bubbly is not bubbling a whole lot. There is a little bit of stuff right there trying to go up, so. But you see how the sky is clearing up down here, folks. So where we were having a little bit of overcastness as we were driving west, we are no longer in that realm. Storms appear to be a little bit more consolidated. Down in that area. Boy, I mean to tell you, they're still having a hard time. You'll see a little white cotton top on them here every so often, but for the most part, that cap is saying, no way. No way. Ain't happening. Not yet, anyways. We still got a couple hours yet, so. We start getting into that 6 and 7 o'clock time frame, and we don't get no storms to roll out. We might have to lick our wounds. Start limping back to the house. But we shall see. Hop on over here real quick. The other thing is the dry line, for the most part, is sharper down in this area as well. That's a big factor. Good backed, sharp dry line actually can make for better storm opportunities. So we shall see. Oh, we got a mesoscale now. What in the world is going on, folks? Okay, Altus Snyder. Here we go. Here we go, people. tornado intensity is less than 90 mile per hour. Peak wind gust 55 to 70. Peak hail size 1.5 to 2.5 inch in diameter. Watch possible. Watch possible. Oh, it's a 40% though. We like to see basically, 60, 70%. But 40's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. So it says, as of 21:45 UTC, visible imagery showed high base cumulus towers deepening along the dry line across portions of western Oklahoma and northwest Texas. Ample heating, despite some cirrus, has allowed temperatures to warm into the low to mid-90s, resulting in moderate destabilization with Jewel Cape of 1,000 to 15. Ascent from the approaching shortwave trough and continued heating along the dry line should remove remaining inhibition, allowing isolated storm development over the next few hours across western Oklahoma and north Texas. Supercells with the primary storm mode. Isolated large to very large hail will be the main risk with stronger storms. Relative high LCLs around 2,000 meters and steep lapse rates in the low levels would also likely support strong downdrafts capable of severe gusts with any established storms. Okay, so, here's the thing. You can't go wrong with that. Quanah, Texas, big storm trying to go up. Off of the dry line, people. Off of the dry line, people. As well as around Snyder and around and southwest of Aldous. And guess what? There ain't nothing up in the western Oklahoma area as of yet. But that big old boy down there by Quanah, Texas, is the best looking thing I've seen so far. 1.6 miles, turn left. Let's hopefully make sure that Quanah, Texas is going to be moving to the northeast. Oh boy! Now we got one by Snyder. Snyder. It's a happening, people! Woo! Let's just see, make sure they can get through. They're robust. They're very robust. For now. They got to get some yellow cores in it, and orange and all that good stuff, and then we will be alright. But we are 43 miles away from where we need to be. So, we're getting there. We are getting there. We will be dropping straight south. And we ought to be able, because it's fairly clear here, we ought to be able to take and see.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Turn left. We ought to be able to take and see those bad boys here before very long. If they start to really kick it up, kick their heels up.
At the stop sign.
Hello, Noah Storm Chaser.
52.
Yeah, buddy. Grifter. Thank you for that info. We are headed that way. We're going to southwest Oklahoma. People. Oh. oh, oh.
In about 4.5 miles, turn right onto US 281 South.
Yes. Noah, Storm Chaser, what do you think? What do you think of my location? I'm going to about Elgin, Oklahoma. Give me some input, my friend. Noah, Storm Chaser, has about 7 tornadoes on his plate already for this year. I might be exaggerating a smidge, but I think he's about 4 at least, maybe 5. Everywhere he was, I wasn't. Everywhere he was, he saw tornadoes. Everywhere I wasn't. Well, I lied about that. There were 2 places that I got to see little brief tornadoes. $319 drop frames. We cannot be having that. I think we're doing all right, though. All right, so I'm going to switch back over here to radar. Put that bad boy in motion. And I will say this, weather-wise, is a little finicky upon putting storms being pretty robust until they really go robust. But they are moving to the east, to the east, to the east, to the east. And not by very fast manner. There's a little bit of reflectivity trying to show up. .7 miles, we'll be headed to the south. Cells have not fallen apart, which is a good thing. Let me get my old buddy on the phone here real fast. Hey Siri, call Sean Ramsey.
Calling Sean Ramsey, home.
Hello?
Hello, Sean Ramsey. Are you in your vehicle and headed to the southwest part of the United States?
No, I'm eating my chili with my wife and my kid, or my grandkids real quick. So can I call you back here in about 15 minutes?
Sure. There is a mesoscale discussion out, and there is storms trying to pop.
Okay, cool.
Yep, buddy. We'll talk to you in a little bit, brother. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Okay, got to switch back over here to see what my peeps are saying. Okay. 1 mile, we're turning south. Did we lose you? Are y'all still here? Don't leave me all alone. Don't make me sing that song either. Where, oh, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and thought I found true love, but you met another and you were gone.
For about 15 miles, continue straight.
That's right, about 15 miles. Be going to Anadarko. We're here. All right. Well, at least you got to hear my singing voice. That is correct. Not seeing anything off to the west at all. Not at all. See what the Snyder storm is doing? Snyder storm is still got a dark green center in it. It has not gone away from there. I'm going to look at visible satellite. Still seems maybe that quite possible it's hanging in there. I see Pileus Cap to my west. You see some stuff trying to form out to the southwest where the storms are. Oh, and we got lightning on the Snyder storm now. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That's my friend Ronnie Cole used to say that. Yeah, buddy. Oh, and the Vernon. Look at Vernon. Vernon's taking a dive to the kind of southeast. Been down there before. Don't want to do that business. And we've got one starting out by Altus. It's going to be moving to the east as well. And we've got one up here by Hobart. What? Yeah. So Snyder has got electricity. Once these things get kind of organized, then once these things get a little organized, they should take and congeal rather than being all spread out. So I can switch to the Frederick radar, but I don't know what good that's going to do us for real. It's so close to the radar that yeah, the Snyder storm's got some yellow in it, which is good. We like yeller. Old yeller. smidge. Slow her down. Slow her down. Just a bit. Just a bit. What is this? This is Gracemont. Gracemont Methodist Church. On the left, on the left. Gracemont. I miss my shaker. I had a Scat Pack shaker. And that bad boy was a bad boy. Also had a Scat Pack charger. And everybody called it the Spider-Man cart because it had red honeycomb stripes on top of the hood and over the roof, and on the back had red flare, had red nostrils. It was a very fine car. However, it was going to get me in lots of trouble. Alright, going back to radar here real fast, people. Give me 1 second here. Alright, so yep, this storm has broke the cap and it is maturing. And it is going to be moving straight toward our location. We need to get on the southern side of it. But for the most part, I think it would behoove us to go to Elgin wasn't too far off. I said Mountain View, and that's basically where that's at. It's kind of moving more up toward Roosevelt. But if it does mature into a supercell, then, yep. I don't want to get overly excited until we get up there and see this bad boy, but I think perhaps I might see it off to the west in a minute. And I would imagine that we'll probably see I think this thing is trying to organize quite tightly. It's going to be coming across the mountains. Go ahead, cue that other song. Tops are 18K feet. Thank you, Grifter. coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be... That guy just dropped a whole wad of, looked like chicken wire out the back of his truck. That'd have been a bad deal if it had slapped us in the face. Them there tops need to get toppier, if you know what I mean. Quanah, not looking quite so friendly. Let's hope that this does not go the same direction. That would be bad, very bad. It has some interference. To dealt with. It is strengthening though. Strengthening. Strengthening is good. Collapsing is bad. Very, very bad. Let's see, let's change here.
In 1 mile, turn left onto East Kansas Avenue.
Come on now.
Starting route to Elgin. In half a mile, turn left.
Oh,
onto
we
East
got a
Kansas
special
Avenue.
weather statement on this bad boy. Yep. Hello.
Turn left onto East Kansas Avenue.
I just missed my turn. I did. I need to go left here. I did. Why? Why is it having me turn there? Maybe bypassing town, maybe? Possibly. Could be, rabbit.
Proceed to the route. Turn left onto Northeast 2nd Street, then turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto East Kansas Avenue.
I think they did this last time. And then it takes us on the other side of town. Which, I'm alright with that. We can take a little shortcut. At
the next stop sign, turn right.
That's what I thought. Yeah, alright, let's see what this says here. hauling the business.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Northeast 7th Street.
Hauling the business.
In about 9.5 miles, keep right onto County Road 1430. Railroad crossing ahead.
Oh, yeah? Two storms now, trying to go up. And strangely enough, guys, guess where this was at? Remember what I was telling you about the bulge in the dry line? That's exactly where it happened. Look at you go, little Carnegie. Need to keep an eye on these two because so we've got one that's coming up to our west, and we've also got one that's just formed just to the west of Carnegie on the dry line as well, and it'll be pushing in toward the southern part of the metro. So we need to pay close attention. We may have to go right back up the turnpike and get on that thing, because if it matures and starts dropping out hail, then we definitely want to head up back toward the metro area and get on it. What is that, my friend?
Oh, now I'm on the road. What are you doing?
Well, I'm headed to this little old storm that's got a special weather statement on the down here by, about Medicine Park. But I may be bolting back up to the north because you got one that's coming across there at Carnegie and Fort Cobb.
Yep. See that.
So, these are going to be slow to go, but they will eventually go supercellular.
Yeah, it's probably good to get out and let them evolve a little bit. That'll give me some time. You know, I thought I might go down 81, you know, and then I can decide to either go straight down 81 all the way down to Marlow or something, or I could just stop at Minco and go across.
Yeah.
That one near Carnegie does its thing, so.
Yeah, they're moving straight east. The one down here by me, I'm coming up basically coming up to Elgin here in just a few minutes. But anyway, it doesn't look all that great on radar. I think it's struggling, but there's lightning on it, and so that's always a bonus.
Yeah.
And so.
Yeah, and I don't know what we'll get. You know, we may get something that actually evolves and goes severe, or it may just be, you know, general storms. You know.
Well, there's
it kind of went all over the place today on the models.
Yeah.
So I was holding off. I was like, well, the initial little blip out there, Sentinel, came and went real quick.
Yeah.
And then it looked like it was kind of hauling the mail a little bit. And I was like, well, shoot, man, I'm gonna let that kind of evolve. And now there's looks like there's gonna be, you know, that one down near you, down near Elgin, you know, about to the west of you. That looks the most promising right now.
Right.
We'll see if it actually evolves into anything or not.
Here. Yeah, I'm trying to get my tablet pulled up. And it is not wanting to collaborate. I'll have a little bit of time.
So do they ever?
Yeah, right. I'm telling you. So, yeah, I'm going to stick with this one. I mean, it looks probably the best of any of them right now. And so...
Are you free range today?
For the most part, right now, yes.
Yeah.
Unless I get on this right here that looks somewhat alright. I mean, it's out to the west by a little ways. And it still struggling somewhat.
Yeah.
I don't know if the one is taking and trying to beat out the other one. But I will say this, there is very wispiness on these storms. The one by Roosevelt may be the one that's actually trying to take and, you know, beat out that southern cell. But either way, Elgin would be a great place to set.
Yeah, we got some low toppers up here, it looks like.
That's exactly what's down here, too.
Huh. Yeah, I'm probably going to drift down 81 and kind of let things evolve. I may end up down near Rush Springs before it's all over with.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. Just depends on if any of these latch on or not. We'll see. But, yeah, at least there's something. Bring some rain.
Yeah.
Be a rain chaser. I think that could become a thing as dry as it's been.
Yeah.
But the good news is the tweaks I've made to my little setup, man, I was up and running in 2 seconds flat today, so
good.
Yeah, I mean, there's no hesitation with the computer at all. So.
Yeah.
Hello, Kama. I have to say hi to the boys. Hello, Michael and Lincoln. I think y'all are watching. So, they were close to being fixing to head home.
Oh, yeah?
Mom should have. Yeah, so we had a Samoa chili tonight.
Right.
And it was pretty yummy, and I got to enjoy it. Now I get to go do some storm chasing, so that's a pretty good deal.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, I don't know why this is taking me to where it's taking me to, but it's taking me back roadage.
Are you on your own today? No Greg?
I ain't. No Greg.
Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Well, I filled my tank up the other day doing all that testing and stuff, so I didn't even have to stop by the gas station on the way out. So that was a bonus.
Right. Yeah. So I've got to take and close out mine.
You'd like another shout out? Okay. Hello, little Mikey. Hello, little Linky. I'll wave at you. Gotta give him a big wave, you know.
Right.
Paul's on TV. He's on the TV.
So, yeah, I mean, this thing is still kind of doing okay. The northern side, like I said, I know exactly where I'm at. This brought me in before this away. Greg and I were down here, I think.
You know exactly where you're at because you've been there a million times.
You're right. And we went out. It might have been Aaron Spencer that was with me. But anyways, we were trying to get lightning photos. And it's on a paved road. It's in west of Elgin.
Uh-huh.
And so, once we get up here, we're kind of taking the scenic route. But my beacon is not working with radar scope. I'm getting basically a rotating red circle of death.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Circle is no good.
Circle of death is no bueno.
I know from experience.
Right?
That was better. That was better. Okay. I'm glad I was able to meet those standards. Cannot.
We'll let it sit there and bake for a little bit.
Yeah, we got two storm tracks now on those cells down to the south. You got a northern cell and a southern cell. And you got a couple of cells down near Schneider.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to go down 81. That northern stuff doesn't look like it's worth nothing right now, so.
Well, I'm just going to be honest with you, my friend. Neither does the southern stuff.
Well, you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. If you had to be dishonest with me, I'd be a little disappointed in myself.
Right?
Bring me honesty.
That is right. I need to get me a good east-west road. But for the most part, I think I may have found one.
Good deal.
Find me a place to take and pull over up here.
Where are you?
So I am to the west of Elgin by just a smidge. As a matter of fact, I think I'm actually to the north of Elgin.
Okay.
But I think Northern Storm is going to win out on this game, my friend.
Yeah.
I seriously do. But
oh man, I had a sneeze and I lost it.
Well, that ain't very good.
I hate that. No, it's terrible.
So I'm on Highway 19.
Hey.
I think I'm just going to pull over right over here. there is an open place. I'm going to back in here and face off to the west, because this is the storm, or the lack thereof.
You should core it.
No. Because if I did, then it would be more than likely hey, I'm going to decide to really ramp up the hail core. But I am going to get up and stretch my legs while I can. Golly.
That's good. Stretching your legs is always good. Let's see, what do we got going here? I'd like to welcome everybody to my stream. Heading west out of El Reno. We're going to go drive south and see what these storms may be all about tonight. No promises. They may be great. They may not be great. But the good news is we're out. I've got my stream, I think, back up and running and healthy and looking good. You guys can possibly confirm that. What's up, Chaz? What's up, Derek? What's up, everybody? I need to make this a little bit bigger so I can see. There we go. All right. Got Philip on the phone, but he's out stretching his legs, so. Oh, guys, we gotta stand up every once in a while, you know. So we're coming to El Reno now. How's our stream looking, guys? I worked really hard on it. I worked on it for like straight 8 hours a day for like 2 straight days, maybe even 3. So I know I ask for feedback every time I stream, but you know what? Today would probably be kind of important to me if y'all could tell me whether it looks good and smooth or not. If it looks like junk, be honest. Be like Philip and just be honest with me.
Yeah, that's right.
Tell me the truth. Don't lie to me.
Yeah. So.
Looks great. Thank you, Chaz. Thank you. Looks really good, Camus says. Woohoo!
Okay.
Did you stretch your legs?
I did it. Yeah, buddy.
Right on.
So my beacon should be showing up as bacon. Where am I?
You got a blanket beacon? Sure, my audience today. It's what is today? Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. Ain't nothing better to do than watch a good stream.
Yeah, buddy.
Even if the storms don't turn out to be, all that bag of chips. A Monday night with the stream up is good evening. Philip would concur.
That is correct, sir. So yeah, old fuzzy top down here. Not much happening.
Well, these are in the mid-50s today, I believe. So kind of high base, I think.
Hobart. Let's see, where are we? Fort Cobb, Apache. Apache is 61, my friend, and Medicine Park is at 59. So once it gets a little further east, I would imagine that things will probably kick off a little bit better.
Yeah. Well, it had a good cell going over south central Oklahoma, southern central Oklahoma. So
yes.
Whether that's true or not.
Yeah. Well, this is it. I see southern and northern there. So I might need to back up a little bit. I think my front might be sticking out just a little bit too far.
Are you in town or in a parking lot?
I am sitting at Highway 19, and I can't even think of the name of this road. Let me see if I can pull it up. I am just west of Surreal.
Oh, okay.
And I think I am on like... Well, it's got my beacon. Like north of 19, but I'm actually a little bit south of 19.
I see.
And I don't know the name of this road. I'm on North 2670 Road.
All right.
So, yep. And,
Sounds like a great place. Happening place.
well, you know.
So are those cells approaching your location then?
I would believe that that would be correct.
Yeah. Let me see if I can see your beacon up there. Blinking beacon.
Look just west of Surreal. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see. Yep, I see it. It's May in Oklahoma. This is kind of the tempest stuff we've had, and there's even a few chasers down on those cells already. Believe it or else.
Yeah. That is correct, sir.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go down 81 all the way to Rush Springs. I think I'll hit them just at the right time.
Yeah. I wouldn't commit yourself too far. It looks like that maybe that Carnegie Storm is trying to kick off. But I'm gonna go on air here real fast.
Okay.
So I will let you go,
All right.
sir.
All right, man. We'll talk to you later.
All
Be
right.
safe. All right. Bye.
Okay, so I'm going to call in to the TV station. I don't know that things will manifest themselves, but we are coming up on the 6 o'clock.
Please enter the conference PIN number.
Stranded and so many employees without a job. Here's Tom Costello.
Grounded and never to fly again as Spirit Airlines. The carrier's planes are tonight parked at airfields nationwide. Tens of thousands of customers.
Gage, you're on the bridge? Okay. Yes. I probably could take and clean those bugs off real fast. Let me look. Hold on, my friends. Let's see. Yeah, there's bugs on the windshield, but I'm sorry, I cannot do anything about that. The reason being is because I took all my stuff out of the car. So, my bad. I'm going to look at visible satellite real quick. Boy, these things are just struggling like crazy. Just trying. Trying. Just having a hard time. It's not in the best environment right now, but we do have a special weather statement here that is saying that severe thunderstorms, strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Comanche, southwestern Caddo, northeastern Jackson, central Kiowa, northern Tillman, and southeastern Greer counties through 6:15 p.m. Wind gusts to 50 to 55 mile per hour. So let's just visit. Yeah, not bad. But we just got to get the storms to kick off. Just got to get the storms to kick off. Turn my... Well, that cap is just smashing these things. That is my rooftop camera beeping, guys. So every time I give it a command and I can't disable that beep, I wish that I could. But for the most part, here we are. Yeah. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Really high bass stuff going on right now. Low tops, high bass. Smash burger. It is a smash burger. These things are just continuing to bubble up down here, so one of these things are going to kick off. One of them's going to kick off. We've got the low-level jet that will kick in later, but right now, they not looking good. I can see some firmer storms back off to the west, but not showing up on radar or on visible satellite anyways. These are trying to go up. Maybe a little bit further to the south. Okay, so this one to the south of us is trying to ramp up again, so we'll see what happens. Okay. Man, live. These things are just getting smashed like crazy. One of them is bound to take off. I think around 00Z was whenever it said it was going to hammer one out. So, looks like maybe down by Snyder and Manitou, again, we've got some more storms that are trying to lighten it up a little bit. Got some lightning showing up right now by Snyder especially, so we may want to drop south down toward Elgin. We'll have to see what happens with those. Yikes, yikes, yikes. What in the world? Wow. No warning for that stop sign whatsoever, guys. get this camera turned back where it needs to be. And another one. I see it up here now. See that one? So we're going to reposition here, guys, real quick. That's what we're doing right now. See if we can get a shot back here to the west. This is pulled into somebody's driveway, I think. We don't want to do that. Okay, so we're going to sit right here for now. There is this trying to break through. If you look up on the very top of that, you can kind of see there's a pileus cap. If it can break through that pileus cap, which is the cap, and punch through that, then storms might go here. But that's the lid that it's hitting right now. So, how many folks have we still got with us now? It needs to be able to punch through. It's having a hard time. You can kind of see it going up there on the top. And that's whenever it starts to get real fuzzy like that. And it just says, nope, can't do it. So, I will say this, that these are the strongest storms around right now, with the exception of the one that is up by Carnegie. And so, those are going to be the ones that we're going to have to watch. Excuse me. Lots of lightning on that southern part, so we'll see what happens. HRRR said 7 o'clock, and it's about 30 minutes away from that right now, so if it can just bust through, it'll do it. Just a matter of sitting here and waiting. They just need to hit that better dew point. And while I have the opportunity, guys, I'm gonna get out and stretch again. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Starting to get a little bit better look to it, at least. Kind of crispy right now, but we'll just see what happens. That wind is probably horrible on you all. Wow. Okay, so storms are definitely increasing in strength down here, guys. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This one is picking up, picking up, picking up. So these have a different storm track than the other ones. The other ones were moving east. This is moving from southwest to northeast. Yeah, that is right there, Grifter. Things are looking better on the radar, Mr. or Mrs. or... I would like to see a little more crispness, not Christmas, crispness on these storms. Because these look not so well. Looks like maybe a little bit of rain. I would highly expect, because these are at Medicine Park dew points, they're going to get to Apache, Medicine Park, and probably just take off like gangbusters. They're getting into that more rich environment now. So, Cache, Medicine Park, Lawton, storms are really starting to ramp up now. So, here we go. Yes, there are a couple of cores. I'm going to zoom back out here on the stream. You guys can kind of see that. And we're going to watch that top right there in the center. And see what we can see and see how it kind of responds. But these have got a ways to go, my folks. They're doing okay. I mean, they still have red cores in them. We've got kind of like a splitting cell now. So we've got one north of Cache and one to the south of Cache. They're both moving about the same. The one near Medicine Park kind of went, and so we're watching the stronger storm, and they're probably struggling, battling. So, anyway. But we're going to watch. Need to pay attention to this tail end Charlie down here. So it's kind of a line segment. Depending on what radar you pull off of, depends on what it literally looks like. This thing just can't get it done. Started out looking good, and man, alive, just got ate up. Oh, just got swallowed up. This thing better pick up, because it is looking like garbage right now. Let's see what's going on here. The cores are collapsing. There's nothing. Nothing at all that's happening. How's Kerrsville's weather for tonight? I do not know. I am not looking for Kerrsville. There is some rain falling over there, guys. I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but this thing is looking ugly. Ooh. Not even. Not even any hope. Let me look and see what our dues are. So the dry line is sharpening. So this region at 6:40 p.m. and there's the next update. Is in this area, so I mean, it's trying, but man alive, that cap is just smashing. Nothing. Maybe I see some lightning popping up here. Maybe, just maybe. It might be trying to. I think we might make our way back towards the east again, guys. A little bit. I mean, yeah, I don't know. We might sit here for just a little bit longer. I know it's no fun for you guys, but I think maybe we should probably stay here for just a little bit. But storms are really, really struggling. All of the red cores, all of the other things happened. And so we're coming up on 7 o'clock. we'll see. We'll give it another shot here and see what's going to happen. So, according to visible satellite, there's going to be two cells that we need to pay attention on. That's going to be this one and one back to our north. Both of these on visible satellite. Maybe. Maybe trying to strengthen up a little bit, especially the northern cell, but that doesn't look very good on what radar is this pulling off of. Yeah. The one up by Hinton looks like garbage too, so. I think we're going to go south down here to we're going to go down to Sterling and then over to Rush Springs. These are going to be on us here in a minute anyway, so I might as well. So the Goaty Bow storm we need to pay attention to because it formed off of an outflow boundary off of this storm. We're going to go to Frederick radar real fast. It does have lightning on it. So we'll see. This one in play. Let's see what happens there. Man, I thought for sure this was going to be the one too, but it literally just vaporized. I think I'm gonna run in over there and get me something to drink. Maybe not. Oh, that looks like wait a minute. I'll sit there. Oh, wait. Yeah. little girl had a French bulldog. I am pretty sure that things are southward. Hey Siri, call Sean Ramsey.
Calling Sean Ramsey home.
That one over by Carnegie, potentially we should watch. It is starting to grow in strength again, so we'll see. Not getting my hopes up for nothing. These basically down here are gone. Gone. Vaporized. Blasted. Very small yellow core on the one that's west of Hobart, or east of Hobart. Oh. Phew. But a big nothing burger back behind us now. All looked well. All does not look well now. But if it did decide to take and restart, then we're still in a good spot.
In about 10 miles, arrive at Rush Springs.
Yeah. You know, it's a bad thing whenever the lightning bolt is left behind from the storm. Yeah. This is still showing a little bit of yellow in it, but not much. Storms up north by Hinton, vaporized. Storm by Carnegie has a lightning bolt on it. Storms to our west has a big old fat nothing burger. Golly. The yellow is increasing on the Carnegie storm. Look at the satellite. Wow, these are going nothing nowhere. Going nowhere, man. Going nowhere. Nowhere. let's look. Just for gigglies. Not the H-triple-R. This says these are nothing. And basically the same thing for Carnegie possibly is the only hope. That is the only hope. I see a little frolicking deers. Now watch out for them little fellers, they'll ruin your day. Will ruin your day. So I never was very good at gambling. So I guess rolling the dice did not work out for us today very well. No, it did not. I can actually see the tops over there of the Carnegie Storm from my location. And they do not look very robust. Kind of flat. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I know one thing. I need me some food. Food sustenance. Wow. Big old bull snake. Hopefully he makes it across the road. I think he'll be doing all right. As long as he didn't try to turn around, he'll be squished. So maybe just a little further north. Could be. We'll just have to see. If that's the case, oh yeah. Some more lightning bolts now. Get off of that radar. Yeah, I mean, Carnegie, possibly. Very distinct possibility. Small opportunity. We can hope that that's the case. Perhaps a little stronger. Okay. One south of Hinton is going up now. Could be. Could be. That's all right. We're going to make us a quick dash to get something to drink somewhere. I don't know where it's going to be at. Maybe over there to Valero, north of Rush Springs. But we'll see. Maybe these will stick together. Got some lightning on them again. Yeah, moisture convergence right there is really, really good. Not according to Visible Satellite, though.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn.
Oh boy, blah, 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 blah.
Gary McGee.
Hello?
You sound like you're out and about.
I am. I'm chasing.
You're chasing?
Yeah. I'm by Carnegie. So that's okay. They're not anything to write home about. Well, you know, that would probably be okay. I have you on speakerphone, or I mean, my headset. So, okay. Yeah. I gotta get me a biscuit and something. I'm hungry. There's some coming up from Carnegie right now, just trying to grow. Yeah. Yeah. The ones that are out by Carnegie's got lightning on them. They're trying to grow into, basically, they're not trying to cluster up. I think they might be trying to take it, maybe form a supercell. Hello, Max Majid Jr. The weather is out by Carnegie, Oklahoma right now. So, if it can stay together. Well, it's trying to. Yeah. But I'm going to have to run in up here and get me something to drink and snack on, so I will keep you on the phone. I'll just have you on the headset. I'll leave my car running and run in and get me something. So you'll probably be able to hear me though. That'd be super duper if it was that's close to home. Yeah, just read one chapter. I'm still with you guys. I have not looked at Kirksville, Missouri to know about it. I've been focusing upon Oklahoma right now, Dakota. So, excuse me. Hey guys, I'm gonna have to get off of here so that I can get back on the deal. Alright, love you too, bye. I am, bye. Excuse me. So, I don't know if this storm is even going to make it. It is losing its strength. Excuse me. All to pieces. I was going to go west, but there ain't no need to go west. To be quite honest with you. I don't think so. It was a hero for a little bit, and now it's becoming a zero. We'll sit over here by Amber and see what happens. But I don't think that things are looking very well at all. And I really don't want to take and dive to the west any, because then I've got to come all the way back, and yeah, it is dying out. Radar is not looking good, not looking good at all. So what we can do is we can take and let it go, let it die, and if that happens, then I will take and go ahead and close out the live stream. But with that, nope, I need to make a phone call. Hey Siri, call Sean Ramsey. Sean Ramsey. Hello, Sean Ramsey. Where are yous? Yeah. I'm coming in from the west. You want to meet somewhere later? Well, I'm headed west on, what is this road? I'm the one that goes through Chickasha over toward Anadarko. Yeah, I think we both better hurry. It is on the outs quickly. I'm coming in from the east, you're coming in from the south. I can see some little bubblies up in front of us, but man, dude, it is ugly, ugly. Yep, that is a fact. Yeah, no, I'm looking straight at it, my friend. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's flat base. It does have some water coming out of the bottom of it. But I don't know for how much longer. I need to go up and drive underneath it and get a car wash for free. No. You're right. It'll be like 1 or 2 drops on there. It'll be like, oh, man. Man, dude. I thought down there, as that storm was coming across from Lawton, basically Cache, I thought it was going to go. I thought, yeah, boy, got all red in the middle of it, lightning coming out of it. And then the cap. It just literally said, no, you're not going nowhere, mister. You just thought you were. Golly, man. This thing just, did you look at radar now? I mean, it is going to be completely evaporated by the time I even make it to Verdon. So, what do you think? Meet up in Anadarko and then just go north from there? Yeah, maybe 16 or so-ish. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I just had a Reese's cup and that was it for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's been slim pickings for me, dude. No Mississippi pot roast. I should have. No, it was different. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's just plain old pot roast. But that's okay. So. I say we meet at the Highway 281 junction. What do you think? So. Yep. We'll take that. I am, but I think I'm gonna shut it off once we meet up, because they don't have nothing to look at. I mean, other than pretty blue skies. So, I mean, yeah. There you go. If it makes you feel any better, there is a storm back behind this one. and one by Elk City. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, little blips gotta grow up. So, oh, the one there by Carnegie is not. It's just a little bit to the backside of this one that's dying out. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think weather-wise is updated because it still has the storm on the good side of the dry line. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Dry line is literally back by Bessie. I mean, the edge of it in Putnam. So it's way past where Elk is. So, yeah. So, Weatherford's dew point's 58. Hinton's dew point's 59. El Reno's dew point is 61. So, I mean, yeah. And they were 60, 65, 66 earlier. So, rather than increasing in moisture content, they are Zapalapa. Drying up. We'll call this storm Depends because it's soaking up everything. Yeah. I know, right? So that's the whole point. Nope. Yeah. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree 100% with you. Yes. Yeah. I have been running and gunning for the whole entire time for 3 hours and 41 minutes and 41 seconds. And I have only dropped 319 frames, 0.1%. And, yeah. Had some awesome folks chit-chatted along the way. And, I got over there by, what was the name of that place? I always forget it. It was north. It was on Highway 17. That's kind of south of Elgin by a little ways. And Fletcher. Sterling. That's right. Sterling. And so anyways, I was there, yeah. And so I went and I sat there and watched the storms kind of get all fuzzy and bubbly and stuff. Which you were probably there. If you were at Mountain Park, you was seeing the whole thing I was watching as well. And then just nothing. So yeah. Uh-huh. So, if you're going to come out on Highway 9, let me look here. Yeah, so you are... Right, well, Highway 9 or Highway 8? Oh, I see what you're talking about. 9. Yeah, so, so the only problem with that is, you could go north, and then, we could meet up at Binger if you want. Because that would take you north, right? Unless, well, you got to get gas though, right? Okay. Because, yeah, I mean, so, I'm coming west on 9 right now. I'm at Verdon. I just drove through Verdon. And so if you're at 9 now, you've got Fort Cobb, and then you take 62 south, because the Ouachita don't go all the way through. It goes, it goes across and then stops. And then you'd have to drop down to Square Top and then over, but you've got to go around the lake for the most part if you go to Fort Cobb that way. So you'd be better off to drop 9 down to 62 and then take 62 over and then up. Yeah. Oh, I'm about a stone's throw. So I had like 17 miles just a few minutes ago, and now I have not a lot. I'm just to the west of Verdon. I mean, by not very far. So, yeah. Did you just drive past the train? I heard wow, wow. There you go. Gotcha. Yeah, I hear you. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, that'll be all right. That will be fine. Probably be better off to. So that little storm back there by Carnegie is actually trying to pick up a little bit. It's getting some yeller in. It's trying to get some yeller in it. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't either. No, maybe. I don't know. It might be working with some cooler air. You know, it might ramp up for a little bit, but hey, it's better than nothing. So that's it. Oh yeah? I don't see any yellow. Yeah, I think it is gone. There's nothing north of me right now, and I'm basically almost due south of almost due south of Gracemont. So, almost. Uh-oh. Well, I'm in between Anadarko and Verdon. I'm just slow rolling. I'm not in a big hurry. Oh, dude. Yeah, that was definitely stressful. Yeah. Yeah. Very uncomfortable. So I was, I mean, hindsight's always 20/20, obviously. But I was thinking, well, maybe we should have went down to Mineral Wells, but it actually went through Sun Bay Harbor or whatever that was down there, where I said, well, let's go there, and yeah, that could have been really ugly. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Except get us close to tornadoes. Really close to tornadoes. Yeah, sure enough. Yep. It's probably that rain shaft that I see coming in from the east looking west. Uh-huh. It sure did. Oh, yeah. Yep. So, yeah, I think I am coming into the edges of Anadarko right now. There you go. It's not too far around the lake, so. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Right. Wow. Golly. Right? That's awesome. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think maybe more like Wi-Fi, maybe. Yeah. So now there's 2 areas of yellow. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. I gotta find out where my there's Indian City and Surreal. This is going toward Lawton. We don't need Highway 8 going south. We need Highway 8 going north. And 281. Yeah. Let's see, who else is here? Paul Onings is in Anadarko. I have no idea, my friend. He may be sitting at the Hutches. from the looks of things. You know, that would be nice, but I think I'm gonna pass. No spotter network stalking. So I'll tell you what I will do though. I will definitely 100% meet you at Hutch's, which is at the junction of Highway 8 and 281. Can't miss it. Sounds good, my friend. All right, we'll see you. Bye. Okay, let's see what we got here. See what we got. So this is getting some orange in it now. Six folks still watching. Y'all are awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you very much. So we're gonna sit here, meet up with Sean Ramsey, probably grab us a bite to eat somewhere, and go from there. Oh, hey, look, we are getting some water. Not much. Yep. So, we can only hope that it will increase. But it's not. It's falling apart. Falling apart. Falling apart. Split into two. Still has orange core in it. Get some bugs off there. That is not any good. Unless it's trying to grow, which it might be. Stranger things have happened. Interestingly enough. It's got lightning on it. It's got lightning on it. Oh, pardon me. Oh, man. I don't know why H triple R, or I mean, what am I trying to say? Radar scope. Radar scope. Makes things look so much better. Because as it stands right now, things ain't looking better. No. Oh, I know. I've got a headache now. Oh, hey. So, who all do we have with us still? I don't need a command. No commands. So, who all's with us? Who all is hanging in here? Oh boy. I gotta get out and stretch, guys. Golly. I am all so tore up. Sitting here. Be right back. I can see a little bubbling there off to the right. But man, it is not looking good. Not looking good at all. It's the cell up to the north. Actually, it's got some orange in it. What in the world? Kind of the west-northwest there. I think I see the Sean Ramsey. No, not yet. Yeah, well, there's orange in that cell up there. Do you want to try to make it up to Hinton and then get gas at that gas station? Okay, that's fine. I'm at about a half a tank. I'll have enough to make it back home. So, yeah, no, I got you. This thing's not done yet. It's still got some oomph to it. Hello, Sean Ramsey. Huh. I got you, buddy. Okay, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, I took my headset off.
Does it not come through very good when you got your headset on?
No, it was actually coming through real clear. However, I didn't know if it was going to be the same scenario with you, whether, you couldn't hear me because of the fact that it was connected through Bluetooth.
Yeah, sometimes my Bluetooth works just fine. I can hear Noah all the time when he goes solo through my Bluetooth. But for some reason, with yours, it never comes through, so I'm not sure what the deal is.
It may be a Apple versus Android thing.
I got hit and into the coordinates, though, so we're going to head up that way. And there's these two cells that are actually, kind of showing some life, so it's not done yet.
Tap your brakes real quick. Okay, that's what I thought. So, I thought you took a right turn there. I was like, oh man, that's not the way to Binger.
Nope, much unlike in the town of was it Thomas, I am still going straight on this highway. Is that you behind me?
That would be me, sir.
Okay, good. Yeah, I wasn't trying to take off from you. I promise.
Oh, you're all good. So, I seen that car turn, and I thought that your tail lights were shaped differently. So, anyway, just making sure.
Copy that.
That's about as high based as they come, though, buddy.
Yes, sir, they are. Hey, that one in Hinton is actually showing a little bit of life. That one up to the north of it that we're looking at right now.
Yeah, well, if you remember, HRRR said that 03Z was kind of the magic hour for really intense storms to fire off.
Yeah, that is true. I guess we're kind of coming up into that little window, so it makes sense. We'll see if it picks up or not. I mean, if it does, that'd be fine.
it had a cell that there were a couple of them. A couple of them that fired off up north of I-40, basically around where I live. But the one that showed up that was over there around Pink, it's like, nah, that one's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, and that one, if it did happen, wouldn't be the one that would get chased. So, I mean, these actually would work out fine if they developed. I mean, it'd take us right back to the city.
Yeah, that would be nice. Surprisingly enough, that cell looks better than the ones that I mean, obviously down there by Lawton, those had red in them as well, but I mean, for the most part, on weather-wise, especially, because, you know, it's kind of, you know, let's let it get a little bit more oomph to it before we start putting pretty colors on there. And it's actually got some nice bright colors on it, so I'm surprised.
Yeah, me too. I mean, on radar, you know, obviously it's not as severe or even close to severe, but at least it looks fairly healthy.
Is that one that's just basically right there in front of us? It should be, right?
Yep, that is it. It's like you said, it's really high base. That's it right there.
At least it's got some, like, kind of towering something there.
Yeah, it's a little wispy at the top, but I mean, it's still, I mean, it's, you know, it's got some height to it.
Yeah, I think one of the issues today also was forcing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think the dry line was marching off to the east with any, you know, it wasn't really moving that quick.
And if you look to the right, you're going to see Gracemont Methodist Church.
You know, the beauty of high base storms is that you can see them from kind of far away.
This is true. This is true.
I looked to the right and I did see it. Is there a story behind that?
No, other than it's just a pretty cool looking church. And as we watch before our very eyes, storm shrinkage is occurring.
It's getting smushed as fast as it got any kind of color to it, so not surprising.
Yep, pretty much the same old song and dance. Meanwhile, east of Great Bend, Kansas,
My radar does not reach that far north. Is it going bonkers up there or something?
oh, they're just one little bitty, I would imagine it's probably supercell, but up by Ellenwood, Kansas, just to the east of Great Bend.
Oh yeah, I've chased up there a time or 10.
You and me both.
This truck is slow. Not that I'm in a hurry or anything, but he is just not moving. You're clear. You can get around him real quick.
I'm going to hold off for a minute because I seen headlights up there.
Copy that. There was no passing zone. It came up fairly quickly, too. It's a good call. I think our turn's up here at about 2 miles or so. Anyway, we'll get to Banger, so we'll lose him fairly quickly after that.
remember seeing a beautifully sculptured supercell in this area not too long ago. Well, I can go ahead and shut that down. And I think that everybody is probably done with the live stream.
It's not fair that the center line vibration thing is on this side of the road. It's not even actually in the middle.
That is very true, sir. So, my friends, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut the live stream off. There is zero things happening right now. We're going to go grab us a bite to eat, and that way I can save the live stream for a little while longer and save the data for sure. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and close out. Thank you guys so much for your time, and appreciate every one of you. Have a great night, and we will see you on the next chase. Y'all have a happy rest of your week, and we'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.